Hello. Check, check. All right. Thanks for the follow. Mary had a little lamb. I don't know what you're talking about. What's BMG? And I mean, I if it's good, I hope it stacks. I don't know. And a doctor appointment and a swimming lesson the same day. Wow. Whoa. Turn this off here. How's everyone doing tonight? Yeah, Mary, I'd be happy to answer that. I don't know. I don't know. Something bad? Something good? I hope it's something good. Got this just cranked up in my ear right now. Turn it down a little bit. You're gonna search for it? Yeah. Yeah, please do. But I do appreciate the follow. We got to 230. I was watching somebody play last night, and if I'm not mistaken, they were number 230. Oh, is the background music stacked? It shouldn't be. Does the background music sound okay? Does it sound stacky? Good. Okay, anyway. So what I'm doing now, I'm trying to hook up this staircase to give access to this side. To this side of the street here. Yeah, it should be okay. If it sounds weird, like if I pause this, is there still music playing? There shouldn't be. It should be the separate track. I was gone for a week. I didn't update on some of the software. So I hope it doesn't, it's not glitched out. But I'm trying to connect this this doesn't want to be connected. Huh. Well, if Mary Had a Little Lamb would expand on what that means, I'd be happy to answer. Oh, hey, yeah, Red Fox. Nice. Yeah, I was hanging out in Red Fox's stream last night. A little while. Seems I think you're a new streamer and trying his hand at some Cities Skylines last night. So me and NZ Shock were talking his head off. Hope we weren't backseating. Oh, nice. Regina Snape.
Regina
Perfect
Snape
timing.
just raided with 2 viewers.
Thanks for the raid again. I think I just started like just a few minutes ago, so you're finishing up there. Didn't talk your head off? Okay. I know we were just rattling stuff off at you. But here, I'll zoom out so you can see more. There's that death wave we were talking about, Fox. Look at it this way. Hopefully you had a good stream, Regina. I'm manning the... I know Regina from a Discord server. They play Fallout 4 a lot. I think that's pretty much your main game, right? You ever get into anything else, or? Powder Blue Dragon, hey, thanks. Oh, okay. Well, I appreciate the raid once again. So this is the city. You're almost done with this run through. Wow. That's a long time coming, huh? Brilliant. Thank you. Thank you. So this is the city I've been working on since I came back. I think I was mentioning that to you, Fox, a few months. Yeah, it has been a few months. 'Cause I think I caught you. Maybe it's the same. If it's the same run, I caught your stream the first time when you were going through the amusement park expansion. What is it called again? I've been out of the Fallout game for a bit. Being a completionist. Okay. Same run. Nuka World. Yeah. So Fox, this is what I've been working on since I came back. I think it's about 4 months ago now. Oh, what'd you see? What movie did you see? So this took me a little while. I did this a couple weeks back. Karate Kid, oh awesome, I need to see it. Yeah. I watched Cobra Kai, so I was pretty stoked to see that new movie. But the golf course was a big deal. That took me a little while. I have a bunch of footage that I need to make into a YouTube video. But I was doing that while I was watching Andor. And then after that, I continued with the sports. What's up, Wolf? Hey, all right. Thanks for coming in, man. But I continued with the sports and did a baseball stadium. Somebody owns that now. I wonder how Alien Zombie's doing. I haven't seen him. When I first came back, this was my big undertaking here, and I liked it so much I decided to do a bigger one that I never quite finished. For the most part, has a nice walkable little park around it. I didn't put any boats in though, so it's just this big thing that looks like it. Some beaches. Yeah, but how you doing, Wolf? I was gone for a little while, so I'm glad people are coming back. You didn't forget about me. But hey, thanks for checking up on me too, man. I do appreciate that. So I've been kind of just mixing it up, like trying to do suburbs. Really trying to fill in a lot of modded. But I've been trying to fill in more sprawl. So I had a lot of empty space. That's basically for the last like 3 weeks. 3 weeks I've been building suburbs, and I think I'm gonna do more here. More suburbs here. More single family home stuff. Because this has just been calling out to me for the entire time I've been building on this. This map is really glitched out. I don't know why. Got to show off my Badlands out here. This happened a while back, and I have no idea how to fix it, so it is what it is. But yeah, it's definitely modded. Oh yeah. Last week was quiet. Yeah, well, beginning of the summer, maybe people were doing some trips and taking time off from the grind, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, before I went to the what is this, photo mode, I was talking about how we have the death wave going on. So I must have had a lot of old people. This is somebody's house. Somebody, a viewer, friend of the stream, bought a home, and I don't know why I let him buy this thing, but this is his house. So I've been working on little by little, kind of hooking stuff up. I'm trying to figure out what I want up here. I didn't quite finish it, so that's just waiting for me. He has his own private harbor that I'm working on. What did you get? Is it food? Did you have some food? Builds and Kassoon. Too far gone, oh god. Peanut butter jelly time. Excellent. I'm excited for your peanut butter and jelly. I said that the marina was my first undertaking. It was actually learning how to do at-grade tunnels to build this. Oh yeah. Heavy taxes. Prospero is he's the owner of Prospero Enterprises, the tower complex here, and the Prosperity Dockyards. So he's quite industrious. But the real undertaking was this sunken tram, which I need to work on it a little bit now that I've played more. But it extends from here to here. See this? I still haven't gone back to this. Look how much I haven't done here. Needs detailing, but it functions. So we have the tunnel runs under there, below the downtown area to here. Wraps around all the way over through the university and here, and then it goes back. So look, I'm having some troubles here. I don't know which one is not having access. This building. I didn't lock these buildings. Damn it. We're gonna destroy these. Look what I've done. I screwed this building up. That sucks. I hate when I do that. I don't have the lock turned on. Excellent. Yes. I'm so glad that that's being used. What's up, Portali? Hey, what's up, man? Yeah, all is well. Thanks for coming in. Building the stairs of that first tram. Oh yeah. Yeah, good to see you, Rick. Good to see you, Ortali. I was just showing the city and all this stuff that I was so very focused on last time was not lined up correctly. And I also didn't lock it. I need to turn on the auto lock, but I think my settings are weird because things keep getting reset on me. So some of these buildings move or grow, when I don't want them to. Awesome. That's what it's there for. And so nobody's reached the limit yet. But it is 10 per stream. Just so you know. Looks like Metalhead has peanut butter jelly. But yeah, Fox, this is what I've been doing. So yeah, it's definitely modded. You should check out Wolf as well. I guess he hasn't been streaming, or maybe you have, but he has a shared city. Fox, he has a shared city with another buddy that streams, a good detailer, Fashion 40. But and we'll put we'll give him a shout out. But yeah, Rick, how are you doing? How you been? Yeah, Wolf streams occasionally, but he posts YouTube videos. Wolf played SimCity 4 and helped with a mod that we all use, and I met him through Fashion 40. But it's kind of cool. They work together. They work together on a collab city. It's pretty awesome, actually. And the city kind of gets handed off, or it had been when it was still working. It gets handed off to different people. All right, cool. It gets handed off to different people. So I think has it been 3 or 4 people have played on it? Maybe it's just the 3. Clovis, Wolf, and Fashion. But yeah. So what I was doing to start here, I'm trying to just the 3 of us. Yeah, all right. I was talking to my wife, and we refer to this handy book. Hopefully you can see it. I gotta make sure with the. Can you see that? Well, anyway, this gives all the standards for pathways, stairs, various other dimensions and things that are required. So I think it was 1 foot of a, it's really small. Okay. It's called Materials, Structures, and Standards. But 1 foot can on a wheelchair, on a ramp, can go up by 1 inch, right? Is that what it was? 1 inch of rise for every foot of run. So I was trying to figure out how to make a ramp here and make sure that I had it 7-inch rise, 8-inch rise for stairs, right? For a ramp, so I'm gonna need 11 switchbacks. We figured to come down to here, even though there's no wheelchairs in the game. I'm still gonna make a ramp here, but first I need to make sure that I have railings of some kind, which is a little bit more difficult than it looks because these are all made for the full length, and I've cut them down quite a bit. So the actual landings shouldn't be bad, and this one might not be so bad, but we'll have to see. But I needed another path to connect this side, so hopefully we get more use out of this. 8-inch of run for stairs. Right. So yeah, that's what I'm working on. Does anyone know? I'm just like so curious about what somebody who came in earlier named Mary Had a Little Lamb. They said, yo, BMG stacks here. Does anyone know what that means? Does anyone know what BMG is? I never got it. 8%. I guess, I mean, that sounds like too much to me, but maybe that's what it ends up being. Oops. Yeah, I wish I knew what the hell BMG was. Yeah, they came in right, they followed right away when it was still on the starting screen and said BMG stacks here. I was like, absolutely. So that's 8%. It's roughly 31 foot. Yeah. That's not bad. I mean, that looks about right. Yeah. 8%. I don't know why that sounds like so much to me. Maybe I'm just thinking in I want everything to be at grade, so 8% just seems like, oh my god, that's too much. But yeah, no, that is 1 to 2%. Yeah, and that looks like it to me right there. That looks like a handicap ramp. That's pretty, it's rough, but that's pretty close. I was telling my wife they need to add wheelchairs when they add bikes. That would add a whole other dimension to this game. Maybe too much, huh? It would be tough. Incredibly tough. It would just be too much. Okay, first I'm just gonna connect this. So how was everyone's weekend? When did I leave? Wednesday? Some grading for lots? What, you can't? Does it look bad or what? Honestly, maybe I've not tried too much. Yeah, so Fox, if you're here, you could get stuff that lets you add invisible paths. So you can do basically whatever you want. What do you mean? What do you mean by that, Wolf? I'm gonna get it working and then I'll return to it. Yeah, I have no idea either. Like, okay, well, thanks for coming. Thank you. I appreciate the follow. And we got to 230 last night or this morning or sometime. Woo! 230. It's big stuff. Flatten the ground to the grade of the building. Ah, gotcha. Oh yeah, we have the robot. Maybe it only works when he joins us. People are gonna be floating and sinking. God. Annoying. You have any new methods for this? Wouldn't it be nice if we could just like place that right there? Just a dot. Boop. It would be so nice. If I could just bink right there and just have one little dot of a pathway. What's up? Did you find something new? Hey, all right, cool. Yeah, link, please. Is it, hopefully it's how to do stairs. Invisible pathways. I'd like it. Oh, look at that. It's screwed with the... I mean, sometimes, Rick, I can get it. Other times it's just too difficult and I just give up. I'm just like, whatever. So what I need to do, I'm gonna delete that. Your link failed to send? Gotcha. You should be able to. Trying a new method here. Let's see. I wonder why that one's so high. Now it's going to want to grab onto... Yeah, there we go. So if I do that on every step, but it wants to stick. Super annoying. I wish I could turn that off. Oh yeah. Did he add more? No, that's not what I want. Have you seen some of the submissions, man? Freaking crazy, dude. Did I not install these? Oh, see, I got them when they first put them out. They didn't have the invisible pathways in them. Nice. Nice. That's what we need, man. Cool. Wow. Look at that. Right on top. Beautiful. See, I got these, but I think I got them before they added the paths. I got them way back on the 15th. They added paths three days later, it looks like. So I have 1.3. They put out 1.4. I wish I would have been aware of that. That's incredible. Yeah. Dude, as soon as I saw these, I downloaded them, so I didn't come back to look that I have my notifications off. Amazing. So that's what I need for this. Have you used them? How many? Surely I can add you. Okay, well then I'm just gonna have to come back to it then. The only thing. Gotcha, okay. Something like this, like you could see, you know, in order to get these to line up, I've buried them quite a bit. So I'll still run into some syncing. So I'll just have to rebuild them, I guess. Or just use the smaller ones a little bit more. Man, that would have saved me a lot of time if I knew that they had added that. I guess it really opens up a lot more possibilities. Yeah. I'll just have to rethink how I'm doing the slopes a little bit. That's pretty great though. Maybe. Well, I'm anxious to use those now, but I don't. Yeah, I'd have to try it. And that means if I want to try it right now, I'd have to restart the game. So that's a nice, potentially 10-minute wait. I'll just connect this for now. So I have like a working example, and then I'll return to it with those next time. But that is amazing. They need to help everyone out and just do every stair with that. All right, man. A vacation slideshow. I have some. It wouldn't be much of a slideshow. I have some of the kids. Everyone at their. We did an escape room. and we did pretty well. We were the only ones in some amount of time that got it. Maybe it was that day. I can't remember what everyone was saying, but it was pretty awesome. Hey, what's up, Simulate? How you doing? Thanks for coming by, man. How you doing? So they were just telling me that Sully and Jay released stairs that have pedestrian paths in them, so there won't be sinking. I wish Jay would have mentioned that. He's been in here. He's just watching me, watching the torture. It's like, dude. So I'm gonna download them now. Hopefully that's the latest version, 1.4. Oh, long shift, huh? Yeah, it looks like 1.4 is the latest, so we'll just get that real quick. Incredible. Did it download? Okay, cool. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. He did link me to a stationary helicopter, so. Let's get this chat real quick. I forgot to pop out the chat. $10, wet and very windy. Oh, damn. What were you shipping today? Pop out. Okay. So I think what I'm going to do, I'm still going to finish this as far as what I want to get on the sides. Maybe I shouldn't. Yeah, I bet. Okay, so at least they could find this pathway. Now the question is this gonna stay? No, it's just gonna shift the node. It's okay, we'll just put that there. Okay, people, you have a new transport option. Yeah, well, that sounds... For 10 hours trying to battle the wind, I'm sure that's tiring, stressful. So after we get this done, I'm gonna redo these ramps. I'm gonna turn these into stairs, I think. Maybe I'll just come over here for a few minutes so that can reset. That was fun watching you play last night, Simulate. Turn that damn helicopter off. Oh my god. Be home and chill? Yeah, I bet. We'll do some flower boxes first. I bet. I guess this is dependent on if this surface is actually straight. Maybe, I know what I'll do. We'll line it up with this. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it was weird not being around. I haven't taken many trips since COVID. But it was crazy seeing Denver. I hadn't been there for a year or so. That looks pretty good to me. Yeah, I hadn't been there for a year or so, so it's always interesting to see the growth. And it had been raining for 3 weeks. These are plants, aren't they? For 3 weeks, somebody said. So it was just incredibly green, just very unusual. And yeah, it was it was raining while I was there, so it was pretty crazy. So that one's just like crunched in. But yeah, it was fun. It was fun going back, seeing family and stuff. But what I went for was, there's a group of people. I still didn't get it lined up. Look at that. Oh my God. Honestly though, I don't know if this is, I don't know if that's lined up, the grid here. I have people that have been gaming with for a long time. They've gotten together, but I had never met any of them in person. So it was cool to meet them all, but like we had 11 counting me. I stayed at my parents' house because they live around the area, but sounds like Glasgow, get some for 3 weeks and rain for the rest of the year. Yeah. Yeah. It's usually pretty damn dry, so. It's basically a desert sometimes. There's just been a lot of drought here, so it's when I first moved. How do you get these to line up? What, isn't there something to line them up? Not vertically, horizontally. Growing up, it would rain a lot, from what I remember, and it must have just been the sea, like whatever weather pattern we were in. But yeah, but anyway, it was cool. I mean, it kind of sucked to visit and have it just be walls of rain. For the people that hadn't been there, I was loving it. What am I doing? There we go. All right, man. I was asking Wolf if he had seen any of the submissions. I've seen a couple posted to Reddit. Really good stuff. Teddy's looks great for the city planner build off. Teddy's looks really nice. I saw one earlier that was like a Japanese inspired city. Looked really, really good. Fashion posted some screenshots of his. It looks pretty damn good too. Tough competition. I decided I didn't have enough time to really dedicate to it, so I didn't do it. Maybe another time. If this is successful, though, I imagine it'll be something that happens again and again. Be cool if it was like a yearly thing. So Shock is streaming. Didn't realize he was going to be on. Whoa there. Let's see. More than once? Hey, if they can do it, that'd be great. What was I doing? Just wanted to look for something here. The time for the competition was a limiting factor for me. So I'd be happy if they did that again for sure. Maybe sometime where, you know, I was able to dedicate more to it. because I was already behind from the very start, really. Because I knew he was launching it, but then it was like probably 2 days after was when I was like, oh, there's the map is up. Other people in more need, yeah. That is true. But if you go on Reddit, people have started posting their builds. Good stuff. It's gonna be off a little bit. That's okay. Oh, game, give me... What am I looking for? Oh. There it is. Yeah, I bet. I saw some on there earlier when I was looking. I was looking for an elevator. Because I removed the pedestrian path mod. Look at that. Doesn't line up at all. It's annoying. Yeah, looking for an elevator. Maybe there's something that I don't know about, though, that I need to be looking for. Just fix it. But yeah, great builds. A lot of talented folks, man. Looking forward to seeing who wins. Fashions looks pretty good. I was chilling with him the night before I was leaving. He did his 24-hour thing. He didn't last. He did. I don't remember what it was. He lasted like 8 hours or something. But the dude didn't. He wasn't able to sleep the night before or during the day or whatever. So I woke up like, oh, let's see where he's at. I tapped out. I was like, dude. No. I promoted it. It's like, check out if this dude's trying to go for. He didn't make it. I was like, dude, I did a 9-hour on Saturday of that, last week. So I was like, dude, come on, you can do it. He ended up getting back on for a little while. I don't know how long, but cracked me up. Hey, I'm not gonna promise that. Yeah. I'm not, you won't see me promising. He's alive. That's right. There's life, signs of life. I'm not gonna be promising 24 hours. I think the most I will ever promise is 12. How you doing? How you doing there, Axe? Should I just call you Luna? Nobody will know who I'm talking to. Seems like that's what you go by. I mean, I know you as Axe, but it's good to see you. Ooh, ads. What? Okay, we'll do that. If you'll go. What's this lump? Why is that there? Just scoot you back. How about that? You want to be up, lifted that high. It's annoying. Okay. Is that what you do in WoW? Is that your name in WoW? Because I don't think we ever met. You son of a... We never met on WoW. I'm just the same pretty much well, on WoW I would be Mana or Mano. Oh, okay. We'll expand this then, if that's really what you want to do. I feel like something should be like maybe those cubes or something. Another connection? There would probably be another connection, wouldn't there? What do we have here? Oops. We could have that. This was before I knew how to do the retaining walls. Well, I'm glad you... In any case, I'm glad you came in, man. It's good to see you. How was the last week for you? I know I keep asking, when are you planning on doing your... You're doing a big stream. Oh. Oh my god. Wrong tool. Good. That's later this summer, right? Is it in July or was it later this month? July 19th. Okay, for some reason I was thinking June 19th. Cool. We'll make sure to send you support then. Are you doing it? I know we've talked about this, but we just talk about it again. Are you doing a collab stream with somebody? Or will you be on another stream? That is incredibly annoying. Just is not gonna be cooperative. Co-stream, okay, cool. You screwed it up. What did you do? Just quality wise? Just raise this again. That's awesome. I mean, it's not, but that is funny. You almost fell asleep. Oh, that's why, isn't it? Isn't it? Because it's bent. It's not even straight. Oh man, yeah. Maybe we go at it like this. Doesn't want to. I have to go underground first. No. Okay, so we have to figure out how to connect this properly. I knew this was gonna bother me back when I did it, and I was like, yeah. I would love to be able to grab this. Kind of annoying. But if it's there, okay. So that's, I don't think that's straight either. Well, hopefully it goes better for you this year. Oh, I was out of town. Yeah, I was traveled to the big city. Big city. Had to meet up with some friends. Some old gaming friends, yeah. Saw family. It's a good time. We were supposed, well, I think they did. I was supposed to go to a baseball game, but it was our chance, or my chance was postponed. It was raining like crazy the day we were supposed to go, so I didn't go. They went yesterday, and I needed to head home, so I missed out on the baseball game, but everything else was cool. I feel like I need to just tear this all up and redo the whole freaking thing. But that's, I mean, it's already better. Oh God, don't do this to me. Okay. We have gained much knowledge. Many knowledge. Yeah, it was cool. I had never met them in person. After I think the longest I've known any of them. God damn it. One of the guys is about 14 years, I think. When I met him, he was like 18, I think. So that was cool. And I've known several of the other dudes for more than a decade. And they had met up, but I had never gone. Is there a way? I really wish there was a way to go underground with this tool. Because there's a segment I want to select. So where do we have to go here? It's just so close. I'm just avoiding having to redraw it. I don't want to do that. I feel like this is pretty. Yeah, like I said, they've done it. I've just never gone, so. We're gonna have to use the underground. This guy. "14 years, yeah. Yeah, and I mean, I wouldn't say that we're like, you know, we come and go as far as like what games we're both playing, but yeah, it's a long time not to ever meet somebody. Only know their voice. Well, it's ugly, but definitely ugly. It's gonna do. See if it'll allow me. Oh, maybe that must have been it right there. That was why, because I didn't have it net lane selected. Yeah, that's it nice and straight down there. Oh. But it doesn't. Get it pulled in here. Straight. These tunnels, man, the way that I want to use them, they don't like it. At least it looks pretty close. Just pull it real close so it's more uniform. Yes. It doesn't like it. Barely functional, yeah. Okay, you know what? I'm sorry, but what's this? Jobs? You'll come back again someday. Oh, what do you know? It was that building. Of course. So I think what's gonna happen is well, so I'm having all types of issues trying to get it, the sides, the top. That's why I didn't want to redo it, but we're gonna pull this away here, back down to where it's straightened out. We'll just fill this. Fill that with something. Oh. Maybe we'll just pull this all the way back. Get you there. Pull this way back. Honestly, this doesn't even have to be there. It'll look better anyway. But yeah, it is good to be home. I've been like a home person for quite a few years. I like being home. I'm a home person, whatever that means. Okay, so that is gonna bother me. Yeah, a homebody. Yeah, yeah, that's the way it is. Like, I need to go do something, and then it's like, all right, I did it. I need to go home now. You know, something complete. Time to go home. Not that I'm not enjoying myself. It's just time to go home now. Go to the shops. Pay no attention to the giant crack in the wall over here. Oh my god. "24-hour challenge fails." Something more often, yeah. Yeah. I end up, what's gotten me through a lot of this is I work outside on my property. Take care of my yard, and I like my plants. Like my trees and my bushes and my little garden. Park nearby has one of those exercise areas. Has a bunch of different things you can do with basic instructions on the wood. Oh. That's cool. Yeah, you should. Get out and move. That's a really good way to, I mean, just getting the blood flowing, you know. If you're struggling with anything, definitely a good way to help get through some of that stuff. Not to say that that's the end all, like, oh, I'm cured, but you know. Can't hurt. Planning on it since January. I'll do it. Yeah, I was always affected by being an insomniac. So a lot of times I was limited in what I could do during the day, obviously, because I was sleeping. Once I'm still kind of not very good at it, but once I had a better sleep schedule, I felt a little bit healthier. Slow start. Ah, yeah. Yeah, get out. Huh? A fan? Like something blowing air in my face? No, not right here. Yep. That was Little Miss. One of the little misses. But yeah, she's here too. Hello. She says hello. 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 Let's see if they have any reason to do this. Who knows, but I'm still gonna build it. This would probably have a path, wouldn't it? It's okay. Maybe I'll put some marks in the ground. Where are they? I know I have them. Little streaks in the grass. I don't know where the hell they are though. Guess they wouldn't be under leaf. Ah. I'll put them underground a couple ticks. Let's see how far. So that's like too much. Actually, maybe just maybe nothing. Yeah, I don't like it at all. There would probably be something dug out of this grass, but there we go. Dear God. May as well just draw it when it does that. I wonder why I didn't do this already. Ultra Painter? Yeah, huh? I haven't even followed the development of it. How's it been? Oh, was I still placing things underground? Oh no. We just have a hill there. those could line up. My wife was showing me a website of textures. And I thought it was interesting how they use the same style of the sphere, so you get all the lighting, the shade and the light. Pretty interesting. Same as Ultra Painter. And I hadn't seen it before, so it's like, hey, I know that. Hasn't updated it. Riri must have. I think Riri's just a little paranoid about his. I understand why. He's paranoid about his stuff. Because that was part of the reason why I dropped it. But also, I think, is because he mentioned that Moose was having issues with it as well. So. Surround it a little bit with those. What do we got? One. And then we want the big one. The big park light. Commercial. That's actually kind of nice looking. I think it'll be good for here. Why can't it just be green? Come on. Yeah. My wife was familiar with it. I just hadn't seen it. She showed me because I'm always like really indecisive about the tiling or whatever I want to use in this game. It would also, oh yeah, no, I remember that, man. I remember the all night, well, I remember her telling me about it, the all night rendering sessions. They would have to reserve PCs in the lab in college for that type of thing, and they would just take forever. No chance to do it on your computer. You know, you had to have something that was a little bit more grand. Pretty interesting. I don't think that's necessarily the case anymore, but I could be wrong. She hasn't complained about it, about long rendering times, relatively long, you know. Nothing like back in the day. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's exactly what she had to do. Use these, right?
Canadian Moose plays just redeemed hydrate.
Moose! Alright. Thank you, Moose. Thanks for coming by, man. That's pretty close. I don't think we'll do benches there. Where are we? No, not this one. We're over here. So, Moose. Yeah, speaking of Moose. How you doing, man? They shared with me that Jay and Sully, Wolf was sharing with me. Yeah, this is the 24-hour stream, yeah. Try a quarter of that, maybe. We'll see how long. This is my first day back in a week-ish. But Wolf was telling me that Sully and Jay made stairs with invisible paths. I haven't gotten them yet, but I'm going to use them. Because look at these people. I don't know if you ever watched Star Trek Next Generation, but there's a whole episode where they're having like metaphasic fluctuations or something, and everyone gets stuck in the hull of the ship like this. The perpetual wet concrete of my city. I'm excited. Yep. I remember asking about it. And you said you just stopped using it, so. Is it just the lighting? Huh. Okay. It's very immersive. I believe it is. So I am looking forward to using that. I just know that some of these things aren't going to work, so I have to rethink it. Yo, what's up, man? How you doing? Doing good. Doing good. I'm returning to these stations and just adding little things. We were just looking at the immersive stairs simulator. Meal prep. Ah, I remember those days. It was before my kids were born. My wife and I would do meal prep. We were good at it for a little while. It didn't last. It's been years now. A little less than a decade, I think, since we were doing meal prep. But we would get together the whole week. And we would have something for the, what do you call it? What did we use? The crock pot. We'd have like tons of crock pot meals. Oh man. It was so good. Every Sunday we would do that. And then these children came along. Oh, not the children. Ah. You talking about Ultra Painter, Wolf? Moose. Moose always says, "Children are cringe. Kids are cringe. Kids are cringe." Hey, my oldest says kids aren't cringe, so. They say, you're cringe, Dad. Moose is Moose is cringe. No, that's what my youngest said. You're gonna have to deal with these children. You have to deal with them. I get told that too, and I'm not even dad. Yeah. These children have no respect. Don't mess with the little grays. Yeah, watch yourself. They might bite. It's hard when you have to satisfy a taller little kid. I don't want sketty buttered noodles. Yes. The little grays. The little grays. You better watch out. Watch yourself around these wee little humans. Parenting is hard. It can be, but those years don't last too long. They come and go. There's a whole new set of challenges that begin. So I guess this one won't be walkable with a little bench. 4.5 more years. Only 4.5 more years. I know you want to type the exact. You know, you probably have it down to the day. Are you being polite? Like 4 years, 5 months. How many kids do you... Oh yeah. How many kids do you have or have you had around? Because I know you didn't bring any kids into the relationship, right? It was just your wife. Kind of light. I should do more of the little hanging thing. Wife went on vacation. You sent them to their greatest fear. Poor kids. Never again. Hey, they're not that bad. I don't know those kids, I guess. Maybe they are. Four. Oh wow. 4 kids. How is that? Not to get too personal here, but how is that coming into something like that? Were they teenagers? They begged, please don't. Please, Uncle Ortali, do not. Nah, I'll just keep it. We can have a horrific little hole in the... Seems scary to me, at least. Your puppy's all yours. Yeah, after all those years being single and no kids, and then coming into 4 kids, good for you. The gateway to hell, yeah. I mean, that looks... We're gonna cover it up. We're not using it fast enough. The youngest was 10. Oh. Oh, wow. You have a pretty good relationship with them? At least maybe, like, the oldest. That's gotta be interesting. Wow. Yeah, that is pretty wild. Like, now you're a parent. Did you take any, like, parenting courses or anything? Because I know, you know, there's all types of assistance things that you can do around here. It was mostly through the kids' schools. They would have, like, seminars and stuff for new parents or just people that thought they needed. Because that's got to be crazy coming into it part way or like right at the end, like. You knew what you were doing, huh? I agree. That's intense. All right, I think that's pretty enough. Yeah. That's coming. It's coming up here. Not too long now. It all goes so very quickly, so we'll get to that step. I'm sure faster than we think. Already partially there, I'd say. Sometimes it comes out. What a gorgeous little train stop. I hope everyone loves it. Ooh, accident. Okay, so what happened here? What happened to my gorgeous wall? Who did that? Yeah, but, well done, Wolf. Already whoa! Oh, she has her phone. She has her phone out. I was like, how did she do that? She's here. It must have been, man. I don't know. Trying to watch a show, Dad? Now, why did I do that? Yep. What? What making uncomfortable? What? Oh. Some complications that occurred to... Oh, man. It's okay. The only one... I know sometimes there are some younger people in here, but yeah, it's okay. Oh no! Okay, well at least I can get those mods now. Yes! Number 1. Where is it? Uno. Okay, so we go to the Cities Skylines folder. I have to get another window open here. The game was like, you need to get these pathways. Yes, exactly. Kaboom. Copy you. We go to streaming data. Oh, dude, no wonder. I'm on Terrace Steps Collection 1.1. I installed it on the 7th. So, if I want to update these, do I need to replace them? To delete the old version, thank you. Delete the old version in the city? Should I delete all uses of the stairs before I do this? Or just in the folder? Please remove them. Okay, so just context, I'm gonna say that remove them from the folder. Okay. If there's an issue, I'll just go back to it. I'm just gonna say that it's probably remove them from the folder. And I have a copy of these, I believe. Okay, here goes nothing. Didn't like what I was doing. Didn't like that one bit. Now we can see how long this takes. Countdown. Good. That's what I like to hear, that about the handrails there. Excellent. Thank you for putting that in there, because I shut down Discord usually when I'm streaming. I'm streaming Cities. I guess nobody else has seen me stream anything else on this channel except for Axe, probably. I think Axe watched me play WoW a little bit. So now we wait. How exciting! New stairs! Oh boy! platforms? I don't have to draw the paths. My wife is so excited. Ooh, new stairs. She called earlier and I was sitting here playing. She was like, what are you doing? And I was like, guess. She was like, are you zoning? I was like, no. She said, are you making stairs? I was like, yes. Yes, stairs. You zoning. Exactly. Zoner. I'm out of here, Zoner. Yeah, I think maybe you saw me play the robot game where you're like gathering antiques. Zony's good for your health, booty lover. Let's see here. What is it? I'll find out. I really, I haven't played anything else except for that. I loaded into Battlefield yesterday because I stayed with my parents for 4 days and I just needed to need to take it out on somebody. I mean, I love them, but it was Repo. Repo was the one I was playing. I haven't loaded into it since. That was fun. I enjoyed that. I enjoyed that for 2.4 hours. Otherwise, it's 100% Cities Skylines. I don't know when I'm going to switch games. I don't know when I'll throw anything else in. I'm so hooked. What tends to happen with me is I'm like one game at a time. One game at a time. And I'll just put a lot of time into one game. Right now it's Cities. And since this game is better than it was when it came out, I'm stuck playing it. I love this game. Yeah, exactly. At some point, there will be something else mixed in. I just don't know. I will get interested in something else for sure. When I played the first game, it was like that and Battlefield 4. And WoW sprinkled in occasionally. And that was it, just for years. And then I played Stellaris. And there's times where I've just played Stellaris for like 2 months straight. PC and console, yeah. Alright, we're getting there. Load these textures, would you? See, that wasn't too long. That wasn't bad. Pretty quick, no errors. I like that. This reminds me of Unreal for some reason. This song, I don't know how loud it is. It's not very loud. Import the custom decals. Ooh, 4 likes for 50 views. Oh yeah. All right. Oh, and it saved. Oh, I bet you that's what it was. I would not be surprised. As if it crashed when I was doing the save. Check this out about the stairs. Hogwarts. Oh man, yeah, I didn't play that. Looked fun. My kids probably would have liked if I did that. Monster Train 2. What the hell's that? So we didn't get too far behind. Thank you, Ortali. I'll check that out. What are we? Oh, we're a tunnel. We're a tunnel. That's what's up. Sweet, yeah, thank you. I will pull that up here in a second. Oh, that's right. I'm not doing that. I'm trying to slope these bad boys. Yeah, that was pretty close. It looks really weird though. From this angle at least, it looks bizarre. Damn it. Why? Why? That's annoying. I want my wall. Or wait, it's this way. Ah, it wants to put it along this whole... So it won't stay. It's okay! Prospero has arrived! Hello. How do you do? They're going to get you, Barbara. That's quite the change of my little hill here. Collab map. Cool, man. What do you are you just gonna start that this week? Start laying out roads and stuff, or that is not what I want. But we're gonna do this. Not what I wanted to do. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, beep, beep. Yeah, how you been? Where you been? Actually, I saw you doing some streaming while I was gone. How's work? Prospero, how's all that? Okay, that's all I can take of this song. We will get this to be smooth. I will. I promise. It's okay. Got a main rural highway system. We're gonna start out with 2 towns. Dueling cities. Ah, cool. What? I didn't realize I had something zoned there. Oh god. Is that popping through? I mean, it is, but is it enough? Oh, look at that. That's what's going on. Other work to think about. Hell yeah. It's a good idea. Listen to the YouTube audio. It never makes sense. Yeah. You're like, well, it sounds okay to me. Like, what the hell is this? Look how that texture rises there. That is pretty annoying, actually. Pretty annoying. Oh yeah. It's too bad that the oh god. That the other save file is being weird. Yeah, so this isn't gonna do. You have to go. That is really too bad. I wonder why it got corrupted. Did you try to do anything? When stuff has happened to me, I've done the old make a new playset. You know, that's basically a copy, and load that, and that's usually worked. A couple weeks ago, I was having real big issues. It was after that handoff. I'm not saying it was Clovis's fault, but is it that same issue? Look at that. Why do you have to do that to me? I think it's time to just hide it with bushes. We're gonna forget all about it. It never happened. I could do something better than that. Yeah, it seemed like it was always weird with it, kind of the population stuff and the budget. It kind of seemed all over the place, to be honest. Well, now you both have more experience, so the next city will be better. I believe in you. That was probably a good experience for fashion too, doing the CPP thing. We had quick chat. Is it time to pull? Are we going to pull the plug? Or is it time to pull the plug? I think it is. move on to better things. It's time. One late night. I've done it! Everyone's game crashes immediately. Eureka! I believe it can be done. Masters of Cities Skylines. There can be only one. Gonna have the quickening. Lightning's gonna strike the room you're in. Exactly. Whatever happened? Wasn't there... wasn't there a Highlander in development? Isn't there a new one? They were gonna like reboot it, right? Something tells me I told my wife about that, and I started singing that song. I actually played that song, and she was rolling her eyes the whole time because I was like, Connor McLeod, Clan McLeod, Duncan McLeod. Do you ever watch the show? I remember watching that when I was little with Mythos. What to do with the playset? Yeah, you definitely don't need every mod. There are things that are very helpful, and then there's other things that, I mean, if you're not gonna use something, it's just in there, you know? It's always the same thing. It was the same thing with the first game too. It was like every now and then you'd go through and clean it out. At least I would. I would go through and be like, I never used this building, delete. Because I mean, there were so many to choose from. Everything looks cool when you first see it because it's new, and then I don't know, you get more picky over time. Once you have however many thousands of assets, it's like, do I really need every single one of these things? Some stuff just dies over time. You do need every mod. Yeah. How much when you loaded up Cities last time, Moose? How much RAM were you taking up with CS1? Because you have, from what I remember, you said you have several thousand assets, which is not, it's not out of the ordinary. 13,000, yeah. And you're rolling with 128 gigs in your computer, right? Isn't that what you said last time I asked you? So Dava tried to load it on stream, 62 of 64. Okay. Oh my god. I remember wanting 64 gigs. And then I remember reading other people be like, I have 128 because 64 wouldn't cut it. I was like, whoa. I just upgraded to 32. Dude, City Skylines. I remember reading about people up at 92 gigs of used RAM. There's a dude that posts on socials now, this Japanese guy. In this game, yeah. In this game. But yeah, assets. Not the children's City Skylines cringe. Yes. That's a good clip. Oh, wow. So awesome. Take that, kids. Oh, God. That's the best quote of all time, dude. Kids are cringe. I think about that. This past week, I thought about that a couple times, actually, because I was on a road trip with both of them. It made me laugh. It was that it would pop into my head and it would totally diffuse the situation. Load. I just had to permit the term load. No, don't. No, don't say that. I'm gonna have to ban you. This is very hot. Too hot. Too hot to handle. Damn, Moose. I love it when you talk dirty. You get banned every stream. Once a stream, this guy. These kids. Yeah, you get banned every chat. You sneak back in. Oh, poor Sylvie. More GPU. I remember, I think I've probably said this before, but when it first came out, there were people arguing that it was more GPU intensive, and that the CPU wasn't that important or something like that. I was like, really? That doesn't sound right. They had all types of reasons. Mm-hmm. Wolf? This is about our wolf. Our fair wolf. Let's see what those do. I'm curious. Come on, lights. Holy hell, those are really bright. I didn't realize how bright those particular ones were. Extreme. I was trying to put them in the little gaps there, but gorgeous. Just no light in the actual station, though. Woof, woof, woof. Actually, I think I've heard that song. I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, maybe. It's not any worse than... Oh, okay. I see where that conversation was going. Someone updated... Hey, Ortali, there was a long gap in between his updates. Yeah, no, it was like Reddit conversation where everyone is super intelligent. Almost always. You know, even now, there are some people, computer people, Cities Skylines is an aberration from the rest of the industry. There aren't many games like it. You know, I understand all the issues with it, but as far as having the processor usage, it is kind of outside the norm. Your computer people, yes. What's up, Tosh? I haven't seen you for a while. How are you doing? I'm waiting for the next one, then I'll do it because I'll have to. Oh, everyone's a super genius, Wolf. Yeah, no, Ace, yeah. Non-comparison to this. It has its moments, but yeah, what's up, Pockets? Mini Pockets. How you doing? Mini. Good to see everyone. My touchy lovey. I need just a normal light pole. Can I have that? There we go. Put it right in the trash there. We just had to approve load in the chat before everyone got here. It was an inappropriate word that Moose used. Or shame. Shameful. Load and RAM. I got to detail, yeah. Just got a RAM. Oh, dear God. Dear God. Going. If you want Automod to find anyone, just find Moose. You'll find a way. Moose always finds a way. inappropriate language. Well, I'm disappointed. Disappointed in everyone. We have all these baby bots. We're just trying to grow all their vocabularies. Tries to think of a way to trigger the hell out of Automod. Hey, I'm sure you could find a way. Banned and automodded a couple days ago in a friend's stream. Which bot was it? Nightbot. So now I feel like these need lights, like ones that point up. Light design is pretty interesting stuff, actually. I don't know if you guys have ever... It's bloody amazing, actually. I love it. You're now shielded. Keep thinking. I know you could do it. A wall light? Doesn't want to stick. Nothing sticks to those walls. There's lights that point up, right? Ground light? Ah. I must have drawn these just with the line tool. Beautiful. Part of the trouble is the original CS2 did not expose much of the data. Few charts. Oh, what's up, Shock? Thanks for the raid, Bella.
Shock just
My man.
9 viewers.
Thanks for the raid, dude. Shout out, shout out, shout out. Yay! What's up, Lavondis? Yo, Lavondis. Excuse me, I read, I think in Prospero's chat, this stream makes your processor spike in particular. It was this stream and fashion stream. Your processor usage goes up. You read nothing in my chat. You have to edit screens. What is the variable? I'm curious. Yeah, Shock, thank you very much for the raid. Hope you had a good time tonight. Makes you spike. Management, yeah. This is a nice little park, I think. Ooh, yay! Onto the meandering pathway. You're searching for auto mod triggers. Yeah, I wonder why that is. I was curious. I looked it up right after I read that, and it was very general questions with very general answers, and nobody really had a solution. So Looks like we have an ad coming here. I think we've already approved that word, Prospero. we already added that one. For this channel, it's Clovis. Clovis comes in here, and the stream hasn't even really started yet. Oh, it just finished. Oh, okay. Automod is a simp. We added that one too. There's a whole handful, man. We expanded the vocab quite a bit over the last few months. Okay, but who are you in Discord? Who are you? They just started, yeah. I could have sworn sometimes if I just glance at it, I see ad break and I just load and RAM modded it. The worst one we've had in here, it was like oh yeah, I can't use that. Like a Streisand effect. There was a typo that ended up being a pretty horrible word. Like it just kept coming up over and over again. I accidentally approved it because I was just, oh, this person wouldn't say anything, and I just clicked it, and then I read what it said. I was like, oh dear God. Axace was in here that night. It's like, oh no. And then the AI bot ended up picking it up. So the AI bot had like the whole thing on a clip or something. Oh my God, that was horrible. So which one of these is vanilla? Damn, I'm gonna have to find... There we go. That works well enough. Yes. That was ridiculous. I cannot believe that happened, and it wouldn't stop. It just like kept over and over again. It just kept... I kept seeing it. I was like, no, stop it. But it kept popping up. Lavandis, you're welcome. I don't know if you're in the Discord, but... Oh, is that what that was for? Gotcha. Never mind. You guys are way ahead of me. That's good. Even only having one tab. That is so weird. Okay. Thanks. What did you ask it? Was Shock's stream awesome? Stupid thought police. This is a private endeavor here. Oh! So I guess we haven't gotten both of those words. You did it. Well done. You found the combination. You unlocked it. You did it. Nice. So, ban Prosper. You dick. Shock, this thing follows you around. It can't be where you're not, or you have to manually join a channel. You should ask. Free cookies. Okay, I think that's about all I can do for, well, I could add the lights here too. I definitely would. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. I have no lights at all here. Loading in the RAM's dirty. Man, I need to do that. I need to get on that. I still don't have any emotes. When I come to power, you will be spared. Oh yeah, Prospero. This was on the recommendation of Lavondis, I think. I haven't finished these stairs, but you have a grand staircase. Here, let's go to daytime. Oh, sorry everyone. I'm sorry. Didn't warn you. Just blinded the whole audience here. Three. It had three votes for yes. Prospero has been spared. So you get a harbor. I haven't connected it yet. There's your helicopter. I thought it was on a pretty decent little spot. I should put a because right now you have to like climb through this. So we need something, a better entrance. There's like a little booth, or hell, maybe I should go and look for one on a building. There is, and I've seen them, right? There are little like utility entrances. I think. Oh, what's that? There it is. Yep. We're like below ground for some reason. Is this whole building like? Okay. Cool. What is this? What is this called? Prospero's Mansion. So once I do these stairs, I was in the middle of it, but it got too late. This is the National Art Museum, which is, I think that's just what it's called, right? National Gallery of Art. It's Prospero's Mansion, of course. I'm not going to lie to you. I have no idea what a snickerdoodle... Oh. snickerdoodles are pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea what a snickerdoodle is. So we took our time here. I even matched the rocks to the actual surface. So you have a, you know, I don't know. It's kind of a moat, but I just wanted to have some liquid. I wanted something here. I need to fix some of the I mean, I gotta be honest, I took a pretty good chunk of time and worked on this. It was fun. I mean, the whole thing, you know? So I do need to finish those stairs. But once the stairs are done, then I need to work on this terraced area, which I mean, I like making gardens, so I might just do some type of a garden along here. But yeah, so I need to do this. But I may as well just connect this. Why not? I'm over here. Oh, looks like I was working on it. I never got finished though. Okay. Hell yeah. That's awesome. You have to travel through the Badlands to get here. You know, that actually looks like it. Oh, no, never mind. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Is that built? Did you build that in? Did you build? Yeah, dude. I don't know why it did it, Snaz. The definitive authority. Yo, Shock. Did you build that into the bot? Is that like a trigger? How am I known for stair building tutorials? Who knows who knows me for that, dude? Did we just train it maybe? Like does it get trained in the chat? Interesting. The stair building tutorial. Weird, man. So somewhere out there on the internet, it's like, go watch Grey Noise build stairs. Oh my god, that cracks me up. Oh no. You deleted. You deleted. You're quick with that, man. I bet I didn't even have time to read it before it was gone. I mean, I can, but it did a Google search. So somewhere out there, there's a page that says my name and stairs. That's weird. That is weird. I don't know what is actually crawlable on Google that would say that. Are YouTube live like VODs? Are those crawlable? I don't know. Because I put stairs in a few of my live stream titles. Oh, I don't know. I would be amazed. I would be like blown away if I was listed anywhere for anything What did you ask? Darth Vader or Skywalker? Darth Vader for style. Luke had style. Luke had style, especially in that episode of Mando when he, or was it Mando or was it Boba Fett when he showed up? Either one. When he showed up, that was pretty epic. Luke, I mean, he is the son. Andor, please say Andor. Andor, come on. Both are great. Oh, typical AI diplomacy. What an incredible show, though. I ended up watching Rogue One again. Mandalorian is the best. Mandalorian's cool. I'm looking forward to the movie. So yeah, Harbor Master said that he has static helicopters. And somebody was doing a custom helicopter pad, so the helicopter was taking off and stuff. If he shows up in here later, I'll ask him. Baby Yoda. The wisdom. Why not both? Diplomacy. This AI. Your helo's always running, just always ready whenever you need it. It's just sitting there running. No, I love that you deleted. I love that you deleted that so fast, though. That cracks me up, man. That's so hilarious. Yeah, make it choose. Okay, so anyway, that's what I have going on there, Prospero. You still have your buildings. We matched the color. I asked Levandus which color. I said his name is purple in my stream, but then he reminded me of the blue. So, yep, that's what we got. What was I doing? This thing. I was doing this thing. I kind of feel like putting... I think it would be cool to have a covering just over the tracks. Blue once you got married? Okay. Blue and black? Gotcha. Did you break it? It's possible. They get stuck in loops sometimes. The funny ones are the voice AIs. I think I mentioned about one of my streamer buddies was, he had a voice AI and he just had it going on some unhinged shit. It was crazy. I could do with some murals down here, but I kind of like the idea of those. Where are they? They in here? They're in here, aren't they? Those empty. Yeah. Yes. I think that would look cool. Tell us a story of an exciting.
Hello there.
Story of. Yo, what's up, man? How you doing? We're getting fed stories about my adventures. Yeah, how you been, Oxy? Have a good week? Good weekend? I'll do something to make it. Ooh. If only it didn't have that entrance. Are there any of these that don't have the entrance? That would be much. Ooh. But those are too big. Worried about the world? Oh man, yeah. All that is pretty crazy right now. I feel you. We could come in here and have a pocket of calm and fun. I'm gonna lurk a bit. Yeah, sure. Thanks. Thanks for hanging around, Minnie. What airport? The small, the small one. There we go. Oh, that has doors too. Does that have doors? I could flip that over. Well, what we're doing, we're trying to just build the ideal world, right? That's part of the reason I like building in this game. Why I've always liked sim games have always been kind of an escape for me. So, roll, no, roll, there we go. But that's huge. Q-Stars modular server, yeah. Okay, that must have been what he was building then. I should use that then. It'd be cool to see your helicopter flying around. I'll rotate that. We're gonna have to look here to make sure that it's without Yo, Oxy, have you been streaming lately, man? I haven't seen you on. Is that a door? That is a door. So we maybe just drop it in there like that. Coffee. Are you working? Oh man, it's gonna answer. You did Saturday? Ah, okay. Do you do a 12 once a week? We'll get something down there as supports. NZ Shock. I'm changing back to OBS. Streamlabs is not good. Oh yeah, OBS is superior, for sure. I've used OBS since I made this 2013. Engagement's been down. I've been pretty consumed myself. I apologize for not being around. I've been consumed in all of what I'm doing here, and I have definitely not been as active in other streams. I'll make sure to hop in next time you're on though. Okay, so we're gonna have to do something different. You don't have the body. that that might have something to do with it. I get people from the from that Discord every now and then, not as much as I used to. There are a lot more people on there these days. I noticed that now that everyone's affiliate, that affiliate channel gets filled up. The OnlyFans Discord. Well, I mean, it is good to enjoy what you're doing and not get too hung up on it. I've been really having a great time playing this game and interacting with this community. It was too much for you? Ah. Yeah, that seems... A few people seem to have popped off. Having people to chat with? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I still post when I go live. And I'll get people periodically. What I like is less promotion for myself and more of all the people that I've met. It's been cool. It's too bad that door is there, but we'll just deal with that. Oh, I mean, to be honest with you, I mute nearly every Discord that I'm in. And I check it when I want. I learned long ago that I don't like being beholden to anything like that. I definitely... Yeah, there's like one Discord. I mute my own Discord. I like to check it when I want. Yeah, and you know, if I'm gonna engage in it, I'll check it. Yeah, exactly. And then it's like, oh, these people that never posted, I'm gonna go check out what they say. But I mean, there's some that I check I check my own very often. I don't like things going off all the time. Like email and all that. Like that's from the last time I had things going off all the time was AOL Instant Messenger. It's probably because I like the sound effect. So that's too bad. And yeah, if anyone, it's just like if a number that you don't recognize calls, if it's important, they'll call back. So people, you know, that's the same way for me. If somebody wants to get a hold of me, they know that they could send me a message. They don't have to rely on posting something in a Discord. Honestly, though, I froze. I'm here. Yeah, I don't... It must have been a lag spike. Oh, I'm getting dropped frames. Are you watching something? Are the girls watching something? It really wouldn't affect. It must have just been a... It must have been a spike. Yeah. Did it. Thank you. Yeah, it must have been my internet connection said nope. It was Axe. It was Axe. What should I connect this to? Should I do some pillars? Some of the pillar caps along the length of it? Can't tell if it's centered or not. Maybe I will. Yeah, no problem, Oxy. Have a good night, man. Like I said, I'll turn your alerts on for your channel, so I'm getting poked when you go on. Because it's been ages. It really has. I haven't really caught you or Funk. Oh, notifications are on. Dang Twitch. I received an award. A reward. Focus retention helmet for Minecraft. Okay. All right. I'll take it. Okay. Pillar. We want some... Whoa! That is... massive. Oh my god. Bedtime. All right, Wolf. Take it easy, man. Hopefully we'll see you this week sometime, huh? With your new city. Long. We want the longest we can get. 43. There we go. And I feel like it would be cool if this was like, it didn't have any pillars to support it, and it was just like beams holding it up. I mean, you won't be able to even tell if you're not zoomed in, but... One 800. Oh, he took off. That's too bad. I didn't even see him take off. That Smack That Ass guy, he's been coming in periodically to say what's up, but I feel like I always kind of miss out talking to him. He's a cool dude. Maybe if I flip this over? No. Why do I always do that? No. Damn it. Why am I... Oh, of course, it was this one. I am looking for X. Always takes me a moment. Page up. It'd be cool if I had something to make these mean something, like some type of embellishment or something on the outside of that. But I don't. It's like I'm never going to be able to get it exactly, it seems like. Now is when I need copy and paste. Yeah, Red was here for a little while. He was chilling. Said what's up, and then he said he was going over to say what's up to you. So hopefully you got to see him too. He's a cool dude. I'm glad we happened to show up in his stream last night. So how far are we? Not much. Yeah, I know. I wonder some of the people that I've been like, yeah, I love this game, how it's gone for them. Because I'm always like, oh yeah, it's great. Shit, look at that. Some of them have come back, some of them haven't. They're like, this guy's an idiot. Look what you made me spend my money. I returned it. That's what I expect to hear. It's like, you don't understand, man. It's so good. Yeah, this station is The streamer knew the game. He didn't have autosave on. He crashed. Never saw him again. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. What happened to that Australian dude? Remember? The Australian guy was cool. I don't remember his name. Wish I did. Come on, processor. You can do it. Is this the same? Oh, it did. This thing did crash. Well, you could reconnect. It says it's live. Okay. Give me 1 second here, sorry. There was some type of a hiccup because I have another stream gone. Oh, well, that's probably why. Stupid thing. You should be good. Come on. There. Okay. All right. The guy who got food brought to him. I don't remember. He was new and he was on quite a bit. He was just like he was always talking about how he was learning, and it may have been. I don't remember. But I didn't see him again. I haven't seen him again for a while. I wasn't here for a few days, so that could be part of the reason. Oh wow, look at how that I didn't realize it affects the pillars affect the ground. Is that gonna stay like that? Because oh, okay, no. Oh, but look at what it did to the trees. That's annoying. I'll have to remember that. The pillars deform the ground. Imagine not keeping tabs on every stream. Yeah. Well, I just remember he was always on when I was ending, so it was easy to send a raid to him. But who knows? It's people come and go. I like to send raids to new streamers like people that are chilling with one viewer. Especially in this game, it's cool being able to get. I mean, everyone likes, everyone that plays this game seems to gravitate towards watching these streams, so. I liked it more when it was just like trying to get people affiliate, you know, up until what, last week when they changed the requirements. I mean, it's still helpful. You kept getting burned? Oh. Yeah, I would always make sure to watch for a few minutes at least to get their demeanor, as long as they're not yelling like something about dumpsters and cunts or something like that. Because there was one stream where people were flipping out about something. It was like, whoa, okay. Didn't know that's what was going on in here. Just rage. What? Yeah, exactly. Until he revealed he was just after money and views. I guess the cities, somebody streaming cities could be after that. They could. He's just after hookers and blow. Dude, he was just trying to party, man. Come on. Don't do this to me. He's just trying to live his crazy life. Oh, asking for follows, yeah. Yeah. Somebody please. Somebody out there, help. I'm an influencer. $2. Dude, I'm just here trying to influence stair building. Trying to make the big bucks on Twitch building stairs. Like, dude, did you see Gray Noise? Gray Noise designed 2 new staircases tonight. National news. The stair influencer who would cry? Oh God. That's scary, man. Damn. So I guess some people like that. They like to feel. Sometimes I'm amazed at how quickly people will be like, "Oh, how can I help?" I'm just like, "Whoa, like you're just a streamer, dude. Like you're not a therapist. What do you do?" Somebody comes in like, "I got in a fight with A, B, or C today. I'm feeling pretty low," and they're like, "Oh, how can we help?" I'm just like, that parasocial stuff, man. I just like to build cities. And I'm glad you like to watch me build cities. Should I start crying? So are you telling me I should start crying right now? I can't do it on demand. How quickly people decide? Yeah. It's true. I'll give him a little while before I say tears now. My wife's gonna make me cry. What? Always. That's why I got married. Oh dear God. Fuzz. Turn on the technical difficulties. Quiet whimpers and sniffles. That's what I should do. Tissues. I have a tissue here. I'm ready. I'm ready to cry. A full box of tissues. Well, half. I have like enough to cry for at least a month. I mean, I shouldn't laugh. People have crazy shit going on in their lives, but still. What was he crying about, I guess, is the question. It was dramatic crying. How can we make Granois cry? So help me God. If I hear anyone say anything bad about my stairs. Whoa, cool. Rip the shirt off my body. Ah! Just Hulk Hogan every stream. Generosity. Yeah, that's... That actually, that did hit me kind of hard that one night. Because that was incredible. CPP. He can. People, I've seen people go off, dude. It's just like, oh my God, okay already. Like, what's your aim here, fella? What are you trying to get at? Saudi princess, yeah. Totally. I'm gonna rip the shirt off of my body every stream. That's awesome. Do it. I hope you do. Do not rip your shirts. Suspicious donations. Yes. All the time. All the time. What? Yeah, and people just click random. I've stopped doing random. And like, if I go into a stream and people have been subbed or have been followed for a decent amount of time, then I'll like choose them and do gift subscription. You know, like if I'm enjoying the streamer or if I've like been around for a while, I'll do specific. I don't do random anymore because it was gifting people that never show up, or it was gifting like, I mean, who knows what. Yo, what's up, man? Welcome. We're doing good. I'm doing good. Yep, making a tram. Well, this has been here. I'm just adding to it. Yeah, I mean, same thing, pretty much. It will gift a sub to a bot, and I have gifted a sub to a bot. That's why I don't. That was part of the reason. It's a tram. It's a sunken tram, but it's serving pretty much the same purpose. So that's why I say it's like, yeah, either one. But you know, for the game, if you're defining it, it is a tram. I have it street level in some places. When it's, I saw a post on Reddit a while back, and I was like, wow, that's super cool. I'm gonna do a sunken tram, and it was a huge pain in the ass. So I'm returning to it now to detail it because I got sick of it when I was doing it. So now I'm just like, you know, adding little things to make it a little bit snazzier. Did I put two down? Oh, no. But since there's not a copy and paste that I want to use in the game, I have to manually place these. Yeah, it's the same city. Skyscraper. Quite well. Let's see. I think it's the same amount of households, yeah. Let's see what they're doing out here. Grouped up. Clapping. Cheering. Huddled up. They're huddled up. Oh yeah, there's always for something like that. There will be. There definitely will be. Just because there's so many people, the chances of there being old people that die is pretty high. 435 old people. Seniors. Yeah, and it's just the game. These death waves are annoying as hell. But it looks like in the time that I was there, a hearse pulled up and got it. Oh yeah, look at that. Just had good timing. Let's make this hearse white. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, now this. Yep. Couldn't help myself. All the things we can do in this game. Oh, there's an ad. How did you write that as Gray said it? I must be delayed. Yeah, I think you are delayed. I don't know, man. It must have been when it kind of stopped. You guys must be stuck on a delay. I could, I don't know, I could like restart it or something. The hell? If it's bad. Because you rated? Yeah, I don't know. I think it has something to do with my internet and my and the servers. Maybe other people are experiencing the same. on different streams? I don't know. I don't know. They oof. I wonder if they're doing work for their new initiatives because they're adding maybe they're having structural problems because they put out a questionnaire for 2K and I know they were adding various other things. Shit. Is that sinking there? They were adding like a rewind. Maybe they're messing with it. Yeah, I signed up for it as well. Yeah, you're probably right. I figure there's something else involved. AV1, yes. That's what I'm about to. Please. Are we... It looks like it's lined up. So now some supports? Or should... $360p because of it? Why? What is it? Why Warframe? Okay. Just a one of those games, huh? Oh, okay, right on, Tico. Thanks for coming by. Have a good one. Wait, I don't need to be doing this, right? I have walls. There's walls. Big, giant walls. They're not in here. They're in here? Walls! Yeah, I've fiddled with the AV1 recording as well. I could do it on YouTube, I think. I just use the same encoder though. Because I don't want to mess. I don't want to mess with that right now. I should try it. I bet that computer could handle it easily. Holy hell, that's all it's doing right now? Oh my god, they already had these pillars flipped. Son of a bitch. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Boop. Boop. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that though. That'll make things better for me, I think. For everyone, but... Shit. I look forward to that time when that happens. Soon. Soon. Oh, I was just saying I messed with the AV1 recording a little bit, and I could, as far as I know, I could do it on my YouTube streams. But I'm using the 1070. If I was using my Intel, if I was using the Intel, I could. But the 1070 is doing the encoding right now on the other machine. So yeah, for sure. That'll be a good day when that happens. I guess I'm sticking with this. This is what I'm doing. Oh. I want to... There, it should be back. It's the internet. The computer's fine. It's got to be the internet connection. So, how do I flip this over? I don't know if it's my internet connection. But I'm not getting any indication that it's the hardware. I could be wrong. I am having a hell of a time getting this particular wall. It like won't.
Hello there.
Hey Boyle, what's up, man? Yo, I was talking about you earlier. You got the you got that helicopter landing pad going, didn't you? So this is not the way I want it. I'm just gonna have to start over because this is not working. Yeah, man. Yeah, we're having issues with the latency and the connection right now, Boyle. So it's been spiking a bit. Yeah, but you got that medical helicopter depot going. Really cool. The Europeans are. They're coming. Oh God. Ah. Shh. I can't get this. Oh, I'm just a moron. Is what it is. I want to use that for something, for a landing pad. Okay, keep going. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Yes. Yeah, but I thought that was really cool to have a custom setup. So it's already, it's like it's off. But that is actually kind of nice looking if it's in right butt up against the retaining wall. How far into the retaining? Oh. So it's like, wait. So we're definitely not centered over the track. All over the place. Yeah, that's kind of... That's... Hello. That's what I like to do. I'm everywhere. We're everywhere. I guess I've kind of, the theme has been to do work on these little sunken stations, so I'm kind of on task. We did have one crash. Everything else has been internet related nonsense. Oh man, it's a pain in the ass to get this lined up. There, I see something to line it up on. But it doesn't, since it's not centered. That's okay. I'm gonna cover it up anyway. Wow, this is intense. Too intense. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do what Dava did. We're doing what Dava did. Oh yes. Oh yes. Yes we are. Wall. Which wall? Wait. Oh, I haven't even used. Look at these boil. Look, boil, boil, boil. Oh god. Oh god, here it is. These must be the ones with pedestrian path installed. Let's see. Some of these have pedestrian paths installed, man. Look at that. The stairs come with pedestrian paths. Oh, incredible. And they just connect. So cool. I had version 1.1 of these stairs installed. They got to version 1.4 and added all these pedestrian paths and did all these additional from Sully's Discord. Terraced stairs is what they're called. That's a big deal. Very, very cool that they got the stairs to have a path. Oh my god. Changes everything. So maybe I just go through and readjust. And it's not gonna cooperate very well. Yeah, pretty excited about that though. I haven't used them yet, but the time is coming. I see one more, don't I? These are such a pain in the ass to... I mean, it looks centered to me. Oh, I see. Oh, but I can't use my arrows. I'm amazed that I actually grabbed all of those. The center. We're close. think that's about as good as it's gonna get without like getting too anal retentive. Sweet. Yeah, I'm gonna do the thing that Dava did with the garden on top of the highway. Have you guys seen that? He had a really cool build where he has a sunken highway. He dedicated a pretty long YouTube video to it. He sunk it down and then did some terracing, if I remember correctly. He did some parks along the edge, and then over it he has just some slabs. I think he put pillars one after the other, and then on top of that he put a garden, and he may have done a pathway. I can't remember. Looks really cool though, but I need the right wall. Dude, they added so much, man. Oh my god, look at all those. And they made them show up in the menu. I was using old technology. Hot damn. Hot damn. Pretty badass, really. That's like... wow. I just have to find these. I don't know if I want to do the pillar thing. I have all these. Now we're going to run into all these other. Well, maybe it's under here? Or did I just look here? Wherever the stadium stuff is. Did I just scroll by it? Oh, the stadium stuff's in here. It's not big enough. That's not big enough. So it must be this one. So I have to do a couple of them. Ugh. Okay. Just do move it. F5. Oh, I thought yours was lagged out too. There just wasn't anything going on. They're just standing there. There is one thing that makes me want to play the original game, and it is literally copy and paste. My God, I cannot wait for that. Oh my God. I didn't like the one that we have, the mod that we have. I just didn't like it. You use it for all this stuff, Ortali? Just all these little things that are just so repeatable and just... Somebody said, my shift partner is telling me I'm losing my touch because I haven't gotten in trouble in chatting. Yeah, you were close. Minnie beat you to it. The copy and paste mod, you use it for some of this stuff. Okay, now this side is higher. Great. I think I'm gonna match them. I want them to be exactly okay. So we'll just do Y here. Yeah, I was just talking about the copy paste mod is all. Hmm. Do 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 do. You fucking thing. Ah, okay. Now can I? Oh, I can. Look at that. Sweet. It seemed, I mean, the idea seems cool. Stuff like that, though, if the interface isn't good, I get more frustrated with the interface. And I know he probably did what he could, but it was just like, why is the interface like this? Oh, you know, I'm gonna cover up the whole thing anyway, man. Get stuck on the little nothing details. This is all getting covered up. Yeah, you're probably right. Maybe I just wasn't in the right headspace to be for learning that night that I tried it. Okay, so now this stuff should stick to it. Well, we'll just, yeah, we should stick. Yes. Okay, now that I know that it sticks to it. Okay, we'll get that placed first. I don't know, maybe it would work for other people. If you haven't tried it, give it a try. Tell me if I'm dumb. You dumb. I think it's because I'm stubborn and I want it to work with move it. I want it to be something it's not, maybe. I think I'm going to wall this off as well. I think when I was building this initially, there just weren't as many little doodads to use. I didn't have as many walls and all that. Okay. Oh, shit. Because I was fucking with it over here. Okay, that's not as bad as I thought. I thought I was going to have to redo the whole damn thing. I was thinking maybe a... fuck. Yeah, once I wall that off, all this stuff will be hidden. Redneck hippie. Sounds familiar. Have we all been... Like, does he post anywhere that we... I'm definitely gonna take some time with that and just get everything I want into it. I told you we were helping Clovis just briefly program his little intro. And it was, you know, I could tell just secondhand because we were telling him how to do it through, he was doing we were doing a video chat, and I could tell just from the hour or two that I was going through it with him, and the documentation's pretty easy, but it seems easy to begin with, just to program what you want into it. Like I was telling you, man, I like having things, having control of things instead of having to go through third-party services. So I'm up for that for sure. And Nasali uses StreamerBot to do a lot of basically everything through his stream. He has like a fishing game. Has an epic white beard. Oh, okay. The redneck is blurred out. Oh, gotcha. I was like, what? What? No offending the rednecks, I guess. What? Great job, Twitch. Thank you. Great work. Yeah, but Nasali does a lot of stuff with it. We'll just have to turn this off and go. Whoa, too high. 30, is that too high? There we go. 8. 8's, I think it's 9. Try 8. Great. Oh, come on, just... But I leave it at 8.8. Now I have to do that every time I want to switch the flowers. You could just stay there, so I don't have to do that. That would be way more. Oops. Yep, they do. This one. So that's why I'm using this, so I could, because I was running into an error where the trees were getting stacked on top of each other. But since this is an artificial, you know, I wanted it to stick, but I just measured it and just raise it, the elevation up to where I want it, rather than going through all that, stacking them and then putting them back down, you know. But the only problem is you have to do it for every time you change trees, you have to switch it. Yeah, so that gets you when you're trying to do like, I do a lot of little little landscapes with like I'll throw rocks in like this, so that prevents stuff from stacking on rocks as well, from everything. I don't know if that's exactly what I want. I might have to move some of these in. Pretty close though. And it's not bad if they're hanging over, really. These though, I don't like that. These can go in there. Let's get moved in. But if you stay on the same bush, you don't have to switch it. But if you switch, like if I leave the menu and I come back, it's still on the same thing, so it's saved. But if I switch to this, yeah, it takes it away. Random little garden there, it's not bad. It would be cool if there was a path. But then I would have to do way more, and I don't feel like it. Oh. Oh, you were talking to me. Yeah. I think I could handle it, but I appreciate that. Yeah, if I do run into anything, I'm sure I will. Rather than having to look it up, that would be helpful. Thank you. And go like that. So now, since I'm using these walls, I could put decals along this side at least. Connection's holding up, so that's good. Boom! Just smashes everyone in the path of that wall. You know, I don't think this is going to be tall enough. Kind of fucked that up. Oh, it is. Good. Are we like just barely flush? There we go. think that's good enough. So I killed the trees, I guess? I killed it. These are pretty close together, huh? Whoa. Okay. I guess we're good and big. Can I change the age to younger? Oh, single tree. I didn't know I had single tree. Okay. What's that? Oh, wow. Whole map. Oh my god. His chatbot has a personality. That's ridiculous, but hilarious at the same. That's okay. I guess that's what we're going with then. That's too bad about these though. They're too big. That's pretty funny, man. He sounds like a funny dude. Fun guy. I wish I could reduce the age. Like, I wish I could reverse it. Heyo. Fun guy. He's a really wild and crazy guy. Okay. Run, station. Run. Oh, I'm gonna put up decals. The void here. These are so awesome. Man, Booty did such a good job with these. They're just so crazy and unique. Something like that. Okay, so that has an empty spot. Maybe we could fill it with one of the smaller... Whoa, that's rad. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's a helicopter just... that just scared the shit out of me. Some of the Sims are on them, yeah. I just want an eye, I think, of one of these. And hopefully it layers. This one? Fuck yes, look at that. Hell yeah. It would probably be way cooler if I put a pedestrian path, huh? Hmm. I wish I wouldn't have done that. I wish I just would have done the individual tree, because this fucking hell. Same with those. I just want them to... I don't even know if I want them to be pink. Fuck it. I didn't know that was the limit. He's a very fun guy. Man of the castle, man of the castle. I should have done elevation too. Oh well. It's fine. Cool. Having the one entrance kind of bothers me, but I do like having the garden over here, so maybe I'll just forget about it. And I feel like these ramps should really be redone here and in this other one. This was a very early iteration. That looks pretty cool though. Just kind of finished it up, really. It was just sitting there so empty for so long. Let's see what it looks like at night with the dome. Did I cover up? I did. They're going into the tunnel. Oh no, they're crossing. Okay. I must have stretched it out when I was doing manipulation mode. Oh yeah. Ground light. Off to bed. All right, Simulate. Thanks for hanging out, man. Have a good one. See you next time. What do you think, fellas? How's that? turned out pretty well. I mean, it's not like I'm a pro light designer or anything, but I think the lighting turned out. It would be better to have lights along these, but oh my God, that would be, I should have done that. I'd have to like take these and lift them, place the lights, and then drop it back down, I think. That is so... If it... I feel ashamed about these shameful trees. They're just too over the top. Yeah, they're too much. In small amounts, I think. With the big garden. Yes, here, yeah. Or what? Is that what you're talking about? The overhead, because this does need lighting. There's no lighting here either. What's up with that? I don't know which tree to use though. Should I do it just another, like the whole theme along the way has been spruces and shrubs. Shrubberies. Having the pink is kind of cool. I wish some of these trees only flower in certain seasons? Is a nearly evergreen tree? Interesting. Yeah. I'll live with that for a little while. Let's see what we can do with lighting. Oh. There is a garden here. Now where are those park driveway light? What's that? Oh. That's cool. I guess I didn't know that about that one. I like that. Not for in here, but I'll remember that. Just a little garden. The tall garden light. What happens? It gets. Oh no, that lights up. I'll put these along the. Oh, can't move them. Where were we? 8.8 for elevation. How far is this? Yep. Roma. Shit. Oh, okay, there they go. Cool. And I kind of want to... They're too covered. I mean, it looks cool, but we'll do some taller ones too. Maybe that is what I'll do here. What are they, props? They're so buried. On wireless, yeah. It's okay. They're solar powered. That was a bad choice to put these up here. I'm gonna put those taller park lights. If I could find them. I think I like these. Oh, I missed one. Son of a... Changing every tree on the map? Oh, God. Okay. Maybe I can get to that one too. These plants definitely hide this shit, don't they? That's probably why. Okay, now we'll get the lights. I think I'll just do a strip down the middle. We're at 8. Oops, 8.8. Of course, there's one planted in the fucking bush there. Bastard. You fucking bastard. Wow, what great aim. Holy hell. It's lit up, I guess. At least these are easier to destroy because they're sticking up. I have to line them up or else I'm gonna always see it. Even though I barely ever do this at night, I'm going to know that it wasn't lined up. Bastard. Nice, it saved it right where I want it. I don't know, maybe the orbs. Maybe the orbs are a better choice. See, that's not even in the centered. Sweet. Oh. Passed out. All right. Because having the slab exposed isn't that big of a deal. Are there dirt decals that I just didn't look for? Stains, beach. These leaves aren't dense enough. Debris. Yeah. Oh, I guess there are. And they'll come up top here, won't they? They'll stick to shit. Oh man, yeah. I forgot I had these. These are the good ones. Oof, so nice. Okay, everyone, I'm gonna turn it. I'm gonna try and go very slowly. So maybe we'll transition slowly. There we go. I'm gonna blind everyone every time I do that. The fuck? So I wonder if I was like too worried about exposing the surface and that I really could have some exposed and have those lights that are pointing up. Maybe I'm just overthinking it. Probably is just fine. Yeah, I think that actually turned out pretty well. The whole thing. Something here to finish, just to like add a border. Clip surface. The next green patch. Yes. Yeah, we have these two giant spaces. Wonder why I put railing there and why I didn't have a grid portion. Why did I do that? Distracted here. Yeah, that is a very good idea. Will white show up over this? It will. God damn it. I want it to be very thin. Yeah. Yeah, I think we overthought this. We just needed a giant highway. Destroy the train station. Fuck this. What the hell was that? Because I used the clipping. Shit. Is this invisible? Oh my god. Am I gonna be able to delete that? I'm gonna be pissed. It's like, what's this? No way, dude. Fuck. What is that? what is that? Okay. No, it's there. Okay, I didn't do anything since then. But I can't just reload because... What the fuck is this? Clipping is a bad idea. It's not a people generator, that's for sure. That's the first time I've ever used clipping. I was just like, huh, I wonder what this does. What a pain in the ass that is. Huh. It's like, okay, I'm gonna try it. If I have to reload, I have to reload, but I'm not gonna live with that. That would suck. Just the most random thing that I decided to do. Screw up the whole build that I just did. I mean, oh, good. Beautiful. I've never, might be able to select, okay, I'll remember that next time. I've never used clipping before. Have you? And I shouldn't have done it without knowing exactly what it would do. Ugly stuff. Oh, is this the... I think this is the road that I made. It is. I'm not exactly sure what its purpose is. I'd have to see an example. I'm sure there's something. I do wish there were more statues. Where am I going here? Park. Yeah, good call on something like this. Yeah, there's no definition either. There's got to be a good reason for it. Is it gonna try and cover the I'll just draw it. It's quite the interaction between these two sections of path. Okay. Maybe that's not even the one I want. Something that matches. What did I use down there? Just the squares. This one? Yeah. Needs to be something better than that. And you know what I should do is turn this sensitivity. Well, maybe I should just leave it where it was. I misread that last time I was looking at it. What is it, dragons? I don't know. It's been a while since I've played Skyrim. Let me guess. Someone took your sweet rolls. How you doing, Denon? Did you end up getting this? Because weren't we talking about that last time you were in? Doing good, doing good. Just had a moment where I did something that I shouldn't have done.
Hello there.
And I got a little word for a second. Hello there. Oh, what's up, Miss Allie? That was you. I thought it was Denon. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it did that. No, not like that. But I kind of feel like adding in something here. How you doing, Sally? Yeah, you blame Nazim? What have you been playing? You've been hitting the Skyrim? Hitting that sweet, sweet Skyrim? Just started working. Ah. Brutal. We're So we just spent quite a while doing this. So we have the tram station down here. I was working on the lighting for quite a while and gave it a little garden, a couple gardens. Then I did a fake tunnel and put stuff on top of it. Plants on top of these are just like concrete panels that lay flat. And I was considering doing a pathway that would wind through that, but I just said, screw it. There's enough. Oh yeah, Nasali streams. That's how I know Nasali. I got Shock here to use, I don't know if I got him to use it, but I talked to him about StreamerBot. So he's been messing with that quite a bit actually. Yeah, Denon, so just building a sunken tram station is what I'm working on. And like I've just been loving the gardens, doing gardens lately, a lot actually. So it kind of fits with what I've been enjoying. Oh, there's another garden. I don't know if I showed Polytruck's fart garden. It's over on the other side of the city. I'll go over there in a sec. My favorite. Love me some lilacs. Let's move this. I did it because my wife was like, she showed me concepts of a garden in New York that's right up on the waterfront. And then Polytruck asked for a garden, like the same. This was my 9-hour night where I streamed until like 7 in the morning. So another kind of cool garden. Hey, thanks, man. Thank you. Yep, Polytruck's fart garden. Right up against another garden park that covers up a tunnel. Kind of seemed like it was natural to put something over here that was related, I guess. Need more trees, I feel like. Yeah, need more trees. I should pull up the concepts of the garden. It's not a garden. It's like Plaza Park, and it's terraced, and it goes down all the way to the waterfront. Really, really cool looking. It would take me a sec, so. Yeah, I was over here. Yeah, a lot of mods. A lot of mods. Architect Gray, yeah. Man, I've been enjoying, like I said, like I wish there were more flowers. We need Mr. Mason to show up with trees. He did a lot of trees in the first game. But yeah, using a lot of mods, Denon, for sure. Many, many. Some are just kind of required. Nazim. We need Nazim. But yeah, I was asking earlier, weren't you asking about this game? Is that somebody else? I swear, didn't we talked you into it, right? We got you. Imagine Nazim in CS2. And it worked out. We were just actually earlier I was like, I wonder if any of these people that I've recommended the game to got it and were like, what the fuck was this guy talking about? This game sucks. But you liked it, huh? Yeah. No, I gotta. I always type in CS2 and that confuses people. Yeah, I'm sure. It is Counter-Strike. Definitely Counter-Strike. Maybe if we just do defense mode or whatever. Or wall to wall, right? No. It is fence. Go back and fix that up. So I shouldn't have done that. Oh. At least it's playing new music tonight on this mix. I don't know what the hell this is though. Sounded alright at first. Oh, we got ads. Guess I could do one of these. Give some little bit of life to this area. Okay. The ad's over. All right. So what do you think, Denon? Now that you've had a little time to play it, has it been working? All right. Now this spot here. What's this? We did destroy a building. Mixed would probably be best, but no commercial demand. What the fuck? Why? What happened? Oh my god, unemployment's out of control. Do you think they're gonna fix this? Ooh, boy, one day. One day, guys. Oh my god. If all this work that I've done is broken on the 11th, I'm gonna be pissed. I want them to fix this office stuff, and I want them to fix the industrial area desperately. Everything's just gonna be all screwed up. I'm pretty happy with how that turned out. That is cool looking. I wish Wolf was here to see this. Wolf, he always takes off right when I start doing something cool. What? Gorgeous. Why, thank you, Boyle. Thank you, Boyle. Another opportunity for an awesome mural on the side of this guy. Is that too much? Ooh, so it fits so nice. Just a little. Oh, yes. Want that pretty lady with her glasses. Hell yes. So everyone pulls in, gets out of the train. It's like, oh my god, look at that. Oh wow, look at the garden. Look at the mural. Wow. props. What's so weird? I have it filtered. Maybe we just have to reset them. These are considered props, apparently. Okay. A different train station would be cool. Man, I do not really like these at all. These fountains. If there was more motion to them, they'd be all right. If you could see the water moving, they look like butt plugs. Yeah. I think you're right. That's not a bad scene though. That worked out. Yeah, these fountains definitely need to have movement, have water coming out. I know there's... Doesn't Wolf have something? Didn't Wolf make a... He linked it to me and I haven't used it. Oh God. There we go. Yeah, he linked something to me and I haven't loaded it up. I swear he has steam or water or something. But it needs to do more than just shoot straight up in the air, you know? Like we need stuff pouring out of these. Doop doop doop. Maybe eventually. I don't know. But I think these would look way cooler if you could see the water moving. Maybe I don't have... I'm pretty sure I have details turned up. I think the whole game's gonna have to load. No. Nothing happens with those. So this right here is the only issue. These gaps. Maybe that's because these are custom. A custom asset. Or a custom road, I mean. Let's... Of course, I don't have the... $9.75. I can't edit the width. The devs never did it. Yeah, I zoomed in on a little kid and he was just standing there clapping when Tico was in here. Yay! Very happy young man. Yeah, showing the toolbar. Why aren't you in the toolbar? So... They're happy. Okay, so I can't change the width on this, and it's causing gaps here. Maybe I should just replace these with one ways. There's no reason they have to be two-way. Retain. Do not replace upgrades. Ah, yes. That was the entire issue. And there's nothing down there. So that's it's not necessary. Do those? That's so weird that happens. What? What do you... Ugh. Okay. What can I do to make that work better? Remove the median? Dangerous. Oh, right. That's why you have to have it. Wait. Holy shit. All right, man. Thanks for hanging around. The selfie animation with no phone. Dude, yeah. I think you're partially right about the sports parks, but I also think that a lot of this stuff was included because of the Sims like game that they were making. I never remember what it was called, but I think you remember it. I feel like that is like there's something to that. Huh. That's not the one. It's tiled median, isn't it? Yes. But this must be 6.5 feet. God damn it. Life by You, yep. Yeah, but they were investing a lot of money or a lot of time into marketing it. And it was, from what I understand, it seemed like it was all culminating to be involved in this game. I guess that's just my theory, but Because that's what they tried to do years ago with SimCity. But it didn't work out. At one point they wanted you to be able to import your Sims into SimCity 4. But they scrapped it. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Just seems like it was something that was hoped for. Now why wouldn't I be able? Why wouldn't I be able to attach this? From what I can remember, when this was all coming out, they were talking about Life by You like it was going to be an extension. An extension of this. A piece of it. Maybe not an extension, but there has to be something to all the link it. I'm curious. Of all the project creep? Ah. We should look back. We should look back on some of the marketing for it, because I swear I saw something from somebody. It may have been at Paradox, not Colossal Order, where they were talking about the plans. What's up with that? What was my thinking there? Imported into Life by You, gotcha. Oh, I told it not to. Do improve. Yeah, maybe I'm wrong then. Ah. Was on Unreal, gotcha. Because what made me always think they were linked was the timing. I always just kind of thought, well, this seems like Maxis. It's about as close as I'm gonna get to that, I think. So that's gonna bleep at me. Can I just... Gotcha. Just try to build a new Maxis. Okay, so I don't have that out anymore. So we have... the width is so screwed up. Can I add to these? No. And that's too wide. It must be the sidewalk that it's lacking. Because if you remove this, then it's too thin. It's too thin to plug in. Yeah, I may be thinking of something where people were speculating because of the amount of detail to the individual sims. So people were wondering why there was so much resources dedicated to the rendering of individuals. And it also just could have been a suit talking shit and not knowing what the fuck he was talking about, which would not be unheard of. Pedestrian walkway with sidewalks. Okay, what I should do is go and do this out on the edge somewhere. Here, where I can see it connect. Okay. So it is connecting there. maybe integrate is too strong, isn't the correct term. It's more like, the way I always thought about it was that it would, the data, not necessarily like the actual game. Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting that shit happens. God, how annoying. So it can't connect to anything else. Not to over scrutinize anything that you're talking about, because I totally believe it. I guess it's just the way that I always thought about it. So this is why you have to have a median. You can't have a thin, because if you try and cross it, this one. Get that shit. So you have to have what? Custom pedestrian street. Ah. Yeah, and who knows, man? Who knows? The same thing happened with Maxis back in the day. And EA. Empty. No. Okay, so that can be shrunken down. It can't go up. It's like I'm never gonna get it lined up. There has to be an optimal width. It's like this isn't adding up with this. It's like it wants something in the fucking middle. That is so annoying. Oh my god, it's almost 2. Change the size, yeah. That's as low as I can get it. And you can't change the side of the pedestrian. It works, kind of. No. This works, but it doesn't work when attaching to something. So what does the one way, what the one way does right is that it only has one, whoops, this one. Right? Doesn't it only, shit. Yeah, that's too bad. Right, okay. Because they put a shoulder on the one way. With a car lane. 3.25. $3.25. Mm-mm. Yeah, thanks for the suggestion, Andy. Don't get it. No, it's the same. It's the same width as this. What does it say? Oh, length. 3.25, 9.75, 9.75, 3.25. Okay. But it just doesn't want to see. Yeah, exactly. But it's, I mean, you can see that it's not the same. Because I think this was the built-in, this is the built-in street. Yeah. The pedestrian path just isn't, it doesn't want to see it. So the whole reason I'm like caught up in it is because of this, which it looks like is solved. So I don't have to worry about it. Yeah, nice to have you in, Andy. I was running into issues here with the road that I had made and here. So I ended up replacing it with one way, but now I'm here. So I had I replaced it with I replaced it with what I created. But it requires, in order to keep this star from showing up, it has to have a median, a tiled median. So if I add a tiled median, $6.25, I get rid of that. But then I have this gap. So you can't, this can't be changed. The width and this width can't be changed. So maybe I don't want an empty lane necessarily on the outside. Then I get a star. You have to build the same thing again. So the two identical layouts are not connected. Huh. You have to build the same thing again as a clone. So two identical layouts are not connected. Okay. Ooh. I believe that is a custom. That's what I just... So it's only if they cross now. Can you reword? Can you reword what you're saying, Andy? You have to build the same thing again as a clone. Right, okay. I guess connect these with... So these are the vanilla one ways. These are what I created. This is an old version that, from what I understand, was overwritten. Okay, so this is the new version that I've made. Create the same street again. Okay. I might use it as a template. Okay, so we have the same street again. And now I want to add a blank, an empty lane. That's 3.25. And another one that's also 3.25. Okay. So we have these two. I'm still gonna get the stars. Maybe I'm misunderstanding you. I'm not trying to be difficult. I just don't get it. SimCity games. No other details available. And the reason I'm doing it that way is because then it would be this width. Nice. And I want it to be this width because then the bridges will line up. The railings, that is, with the rest of the road networks. If I go down here, then I get the full star. Full star. Must be identical. Okay. Let's try it. Copy of copy. You fucking thing. Copy of copy. Yes, we want copy of copy of copy. Use as a template. Two-way. Okay. I know if I do this, oh, I don't have my hotkey set up for it anymore. Do this. Do this. So it just doesn't want to, and then if I do that, then it's, but I'm not going to replace every normal street just so I can get this to work in a couple places. Yeah, they'll work. But the issue is that I want the railings. It's annoying. Oh, no exact time. We're listening to some house or some electronic playlist. Some of the songs are pretty weird. Destiny is stuck in heaven, blowing nitro. It's kind of on the. It's trailed off. It's been playing for long enough now that it's just adding on related things. So it's some of the songs are pretty weird. Yeah, she was like. She was saying, she was just like chanting the same thing over and over again. I didn't notice because I was like, I'm just trying to get this road builder to work. It's good to see you. How are you doing? I mean, the road builder's working. It's just, I can't do what I want. It won't do what I want it to do. So I'm stuck with what the game gives me because all I want is for the railings to line up. But when I get it measured properly to get the railings to line up, I get this void that sees into the underworld. Ooh, brutal. Yeah, I saw you were playing, I don't know what the title for your stream was, but it was like last something before. Yeah. Don't worry. Just watch your step. So I got everything done and then I was like, oh, these railings are screwed up. Let me try and fix that. And then it's like, no. And also, when you go around corners without a median, yeah, that sucks. Soon, right? At least it's symmetrical. Put some orange comments around it, yes. Actually, it's not a bad idea. It's so annoying how it's the same width. It doesn't... I think what's gonna have to happen is... Oh, that's too bad. Well, maybe today. And then you can look forward to the Cities Skylines patch. You're baking? Not a bad way to be distracted. New fucking thing. That actually, it makes this look way better. What are you gonna bake? What are you baking? Sounds delicious. And it can't just plug into that. It is. It's because it's a one-way. The whole point of what I was doing was to have just a no car, just a walkway. You can see, like, I made the width exactly what it needs to be. But I get down here and it's just like, no. Make me a cinnamon bun. So you see the whole purpose is to make this just a two-way path with the exact same dimensions. Oh god, that is a huge... Oh god, no. That was a... God dang. That's a huge spider. That's a huge... I just disappear. Yeah, it was just a big spider. Just like, I'll let him live. That's what she said. It could be the... Well, let's see. Let's see if I just add... If I just make... I'm pretty sure it will fix. And the whole reason that I added the tiled median to the two-way walking path was to avoid that right there. I did this two months ago or something. So if I change this, if I edit it and I add a car and I remove this, no, that didn't work. Siamese. I'd be a Siamese cat. Absolutely. They're such little jerks. But they're so beautiful. A tuxedo cat? No, doesn't want a sidewalk. Tuxedo cats are cute too. They're allowed to be capricious, affectionate, and funny. Yeah. Sounds like my last cat. Except my last cat ended up with diabetes because he was treated like a king. So this just leads me to the same place. The people can use it. Here, there's a song. Let me find it. Find it. Man, it's got to be back there on my liked songs. It's like many, many years by now. My God, there's a lot of songs on here. Why can't I search on this actual... It's gotten to the, like, weird instrumental Cracker Islands. Oh my God, I'm never gonna find this song. Bro, I wish I was a cat. Yeah, I like cats after having a dog for so long just because of their independence. I have a dog again now. This song is on this album. It's about being a cat. Oh, this is it. Old cat, nice. Yeah, our cat ended up being like 15, I think, something like that. She's not old, she's a baby. Yeah. I think about that cat a lot, my last cat a lot, actually. I have to remember the name of this song. So I guess for now, I'm just gonna have to see that and be annoyed by it. I don't really know any other way to make it not look ugly as hell. Otherwise, I'm glad that I did that. that whole thing right there. Ooh, so the commercial demand came back out of nowhere. All right, see ya. Thanks for coming by. Thank you very much. 218. Thank you. Meow, 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 meow. This seems like the same playlist from last week. So, did I misunderstand you enough? Like, oh, you're still hanging out. I wish I don't know if there's something you can point me to, Andy. That'd be cool. I just maybe I just don't get exactly what you're saying. I thought I did, but we'll build another something. And age. Let's age this building a little bit. What's that mean? Get that little plaza there. Gorgeous. Crunching in on me. So it's the same. It's on the same grid, but this one appears to be angled. Why? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I've fiddled with it for a while. The first time I saw that star pattern was on a set of custom tracks that I had made. And I couldn't figure it out. And then I ended up adding some spacing. And then it fit. I don't know how it fits if you're doing something that has railings along, if you're doing a bridge. I've never tried to make it connect. I ended up scrapping it anyway and just going with the vanilla 4 track. Um, but yeah, I've tried several times now. I mean, it'd be cool if that was the key to it. Just like make a different network and attach it to it. I don't know. Is this the same set of buildings I used here? Oh no, this is a bit bigger. Maybe over voice it would be easier. You know, we're gonna delete you and we're gonna put, it's because it's rounded. I'm such an idiot sometimes. We'll put a little plaza there at the edge and we're gonna jam a couple of these together. Yeah, because then you could be like, oh, you could coordinate in real time. Nice solid block of something. And who knows if the experience is even translatable. Like he could have done something that, you know, was difficult to repeat, or who knows. Man, it really wants to play this type of shit. Hipster indie LCD sound system. How close are those? Oh, they're pretty spread out. Fuck it. I'll lay it out with this. That. Oh, nice. Thanks for the follow, Andy. Thank you very much. Can't forget the patented Valmo trash can. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the suggestions. I wish I could... I don't know. I wish I could get it to work. I just want it to work. But if I go to photo mode, it looks fine. So I can just ignore it. Maybe I do a winding path down. I got eyelashes falling off into my eye. SimCity 3000 was fun as hell. I could see why you would play it. You guys are so lucky you can't hear this right now. There's just ambulances just non-stop stuck in this traffic. One, two, three, four, and it's just non-stop. Gave up. See, I put a ton of time into 4, but I think I've mentioned is when this game came out, so when Cities came out, it was... I haven't played SimCity 4 since. Oh. Oh no, just yeah, in the game. Oh my god, it's just brutal. And are you criticizing the size of my district, sir? Like one of these? I do remember those maps being pretty small. very small. You're right. It's probably like the size of Luna's district. I played it online once with somebody and it was okay, but wasn't enough of a draw. Where the hell did I go here? And in comparison, what's the size of these motherfuckers? Like, I'm just gonna slope it. Is it ADA compliant? You could have a lot of fun on that. Actually, I don't think it's ADA compliant. Control Alt F11. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, thanks for coming in. It is getting a little late for me, but I'll be on for a little while here. I want to get this stupid path. I want to get this path working. If you want to see anything, let me know. I can zoom out. I'm kind of hyper focused tonight on tiny little spaces. Okay. this side was so disconnected. So this really helps. Yeah, there you go. I mean, I always say about that game, the multiplayer was cool. I'm glad that they finally did it. People have been asking for it for I don't know how long. Just wasn't really my cup of tea. Especially when this happened. What I need to get that mod, man, that makes these tiles transparent, just with the little line out, so I could see what I'm doing. When you have stuff underneath, it makes it really difficult. When you have tunnels. That's a weird shadow. Oh, we're delayed, aren't we? I was wondering. Forgot about that. Maybe the delay is even more pronounced on the YouTube. Are you still watching YouTube, Ortali? Okay, so the delay is not as bad as what I was just suspecting. It seemed like it was way worse. You just don't want to be cooperative. Okay, good. Thank you. Yeah, we'll fix you. Oh dear God. Wonder why it's being so difficult with this. Kind of annoying. Just come straight off of this. Is it because the road is there? I'm running into weird issues. It seems like tonight. Like, oh, oh. I see. It's because with the tunnel there, I couldn't see what it was trying to do. Threw me off. Oh my god. Maybe it's just the time. Go ahead, sir. You can do it. No way, really? That's crazy, man. What if it never happens? Can you tune it? Can you tune it up so it's more frequent or less frequent? Ooh. Must just be the wall. Now we have a gap. There we go. This calls for bushes. I haven't. That's pretty cool. I'm just not having any luck over here with these. That kind of reminds me of Mystery Science Theater. Yeah, I'll check that out. I'm never gonna fix this. Added in the icons at the end. All right, let's see here. Yeah. Try and find the best. Kind of hone in on a good amount. I don't see why not with 10%. Is it just like a random roll every single chat message? Is that what that means? That's cool. Yeah. RNGesus. Brilliant. The Riri's on again. The 10% is higher than you think, I guess. So can... Oh shit, yeah, look at that. 10% is... 10% is a lot. Holy shit. Oh, look, it listened to you. If it... Wow. Maybe we want to tune that down a little bit. 10% is very, very likely. Oh, it was still on 50%. That's hilarious, dude. I was like, 10%'s a lot, but 50% is extreme. Oh, I missed your message up there. I was too busy reading, looking for somebody to raid. Okay. I'm gonna send us to Riri because I'm gonna pass out. So I'm gonna look one more time at the beauty. That's my favorite part. Oh, look, they're blooming. Cool. All right. It's May. Question answered. That is very cool. I will, yeah. This stairway that I added has increased the ridership of the tram by a lot. So once I get those new stairwells in that actually have the pedestrian paths built in, that'll be real nice. I just have to figure out how to make it work better. I have to change my spacing. It's definitive advice from a local resident who records themselves properly. That is pretty funny. Okay. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Thanks to Ortali, Shock, Ace, Shockbot. If you're here most of the night, thanks. Everyone, if you haven't watched Ortali, or I mean Riri, he's a good city streamer. He details a lot. Kind of at the same level as I do. He'll get in there with decals and stuff every now and then. But he does a lot of good work. So anyway, everyone have a great evening, day, morning, wherever you are. So I'll start that raid now. Unsportsmanlike conduct, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it is cool. You just keep honing it. Maybe 20% isn't bad. You know, maybe there's a good happy medium there. All right, everyone, goodbye. Goodbye. Good night.